So, welcome to the next Project Zomboid PZK Animated Modmaking video. We are starting where we left off today, well, yesterday. I have good news. I launched the game and apparently this desperate last fix we did with renaming function from 22 door to door 22 did work, and that is a bit dumb on my part because, yeah, names of variables and functions are not supposed to start with a digit. They're supposed to start with a letter. So, yeah, that's on me. But either way, let's jump into game and see what's that about. So we have our initial -Ohio. Let's spawn in vehicle. And here we can see two readouts of rolls. That was 29 and 84. Both are above 25, so the car it has no doors, correct. Spawn another, 62 and 98, 55 and 33. Here we are, roll 2 and 85. So that's the issue I was hinting at yesterday. You see, we clearly have this door spawn incorrectly, but that door is still missing. Now we can rotate the vehicle to make sure that's the case. Yeah, the door is not there. And that is not the result we want. Oh, hello to the first viewer. You are early today, but welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. So, as I was mentioning, we encountered, well, we fixed the bug with doors not showing up at all, but now we see that having two individual roles, that's not working. That wouldn't work correctly because we get things like that, where one door rolls enough to appear, the second door doesn't. And that doesn't make sense. Those vehicles should have all doors in sync. So, how do we fix that? To do that, we need to go back to programming here. So, that's not, that one doesn't even exist anymore. Okay, so that's our function. It's very, very basic. Let's see, compared to vanilla door function, that is that big. It's really small, and that is because vanilla door function does the logic we need in one specific bit here. That is the bit where we need. So it gets the part door front left, and then if that is not the part we're currently working in, it, instead of like randomizing all the stuff, it copies what existed on this part. So this is what we need. Okay. So let's copy that and that condition. So where's our random door chance? Okay. So first thing first, we need to get this door front left, and most of all, we are interested in this. Is our part door front left? So if it's different, then we would do something else. If it isn't different, then we use this logic. Sorry. Nope, that wasn't, yeah, that. Sorry. got a bit of a sore throat. Now, if that is the door, then we need to check if this door was created. And to do that, I believe I had something in... where was it? Pop-up lights? Nope. Or does it have... check? Well, no, that just checks if this part exists. That's not what we want. Oh, by the way, why we have two here? I need adjust light geometry. Yeah, that might get here. That. That bit here checks if this part was installed. So let's copy that and check here if door front left. Yeah, here let's keep this door front left and door front left get inventory item. Then in that case, and only in that case, we know that the front door got spawned, so we let the function call create door. Either way, in all other cases, we consider that, yeah, this front left door, it tried to spawn, it failed, so all other doors should be missing as well. So let's save that. And try to check that in game. Okay, so let's exit to main menu. Because that's just a Lua change, we can reload it without fully restarting game. Oh, and yeah. Let's do one more thing. That's here. Let's make it 50, so we don't waste so many attempts at trying to spawn the door back in. Okay. Let's wait for the game to fall back to main menu. There we are. Now reload Lua. Paying attention if it reports an error. Okay, so that should be fine. Now let's load the game back in. Also, that trick got me thinking a bit. gave me another idea that we might spend a bit more time investigating here. And that would be related to cabrios being inaccessible, even though there is nothing stopping the character from just hopping in even when the doors are locked. So here we are. Let's try debug main spawn vehicle. Hiyo. Spawn. Okay. Here we are. Only one door roll, it succeeded, and both doors are present. Let's spawn another. Roll successful, both doors spawned in. Roll successful. Roll failed. 77 is above 50 and both doors are missing. So there we have it. Correct spawn logic. Well, correct-ish, because we wanted that to be like 25% rather than 50, but that's an easy edit back in here. So that turn it back into 25, and only 1 in 4 vehicles will have doors. Now, what is this problem with cabrios I mentioned? That vehicle, let's see. No, it's like not locked. If we lock the doors, then exit through this door. So that door is locked, right? We can come here. Oh, and it just opens it back. Huh. Okay. Why is that? Very, very curious. Well, okay, so that's not an issue here. So muscle car cabrio. Would that work the same? Okay. So if we lock that door, exit, come here. Okay. So here's the issue. I'm trying to enter. I'm getting the door locked notification and nothing happens, even though you should be able to just hop into the vehicle, even if the door is locked, or reach out to the other side and unlock it. So that's not happening with those doors, right? Right. Why is that? Now that I see that it's not happening here, why is that? Like, is it for real? Okay, get key, mechanics, opened? No. Okay, so you should be locked. No, that was open state, not the lock state. What about here? Broken lock, unavailable. Yeah. We know that opens. Does that open? Yeah, does. Okay. Oh, okay. So apparently that lock on the first door was broken and just didn't react. Okay, so that has this same problem. How do I plan on fixing it? So, the thing with this setup is those parts are set up as not having windows, which makes sense. They don't have windows, right? So if we go to check on, for example, where are those muscle cars? Car muscle. Now template. Car muscle. Okay, we need to go to templates. Templates. Car. Where is that template then? Modal. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, that's trailers, not templates. Me dumb. Here are the templates. Templates, muscle car. So it engine door, windows, windshield, window, open close, door part front left, front right. Okay, so that has those window front left and window front right parts set up. And somewhere there it also links those windows to doors, right? Window part front left. Let's investigate what's done here. That isn't the one. Template, yeah. Template door, passenger, template window txt. Please drop you here. Okay. Parent, mechanics area, parent. Oh, so all those windows already include this parent. Cool. Look, create window, create thing. Okay. That is window openable. Okie dokie. So there is nothing added here. Oh, window category door. Yeah, that press X to doubt. But at least they don't have the door set up. But maybe this window, when it has parent, will automatically link to it. Okay. That gives me the hope I need. Now, template. This dash Ohio has those parts, door, front left, front right, and no windows. We removed those. And since that dash Ohio does not reference those template window parts, if we find it, template dash where is it? Ohio. We can see that wheels, areas, templates, trunk doors, seats, doors. Yeah, it does not import those window templates from here, which is okay, which is fine, which is exactly what we want. We can add more parts here. So, for example, part for window front left, Let's see. We want that to be part of our parent door front left. We want you to have this, what do we have, window, though openable, we don't really need that. So just mark you as window part and see what happens. So currently, do we want also that part here? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Also, let's do that. Loa create window, not window, but default. And on top of that, let's take those two. Actually, those three, but I will remove one of them temporarily. So that category no display, I would like to just not have it for now. Yeah. Let's just scramble the name a bit. And category no display, nothing here. Okay, let's restart the game and see what that joke does for us. Project onboard, close, confirm. Launch. Okay. Thank you, Peter, for that PSA. Okay, so we know this door is locked. Do we have this fall window? Yeah, here. That is fall window, but that got spawned in. So that would still be locked. If we remove this part, okay. We cannot remove this part. Set part condition. Would that break it? No. Okay, so that's not removable. Cool. I just broke it. Didn't I? I did. Okay, so the reason why that spawned it, if we go here, that default, that did spawn it. I completely forgot. So let's change it to no spawn. And door part here, let's make a function called no spawn that literally does nothing. So it ignores, it never tries to add this part. So that's what it should be. Unfortunately, for all the vehicles that are already in games, that part got already added. Oops. But I believe for Windows there should be open sound, receivable, complete. Is there like a property to remove item when condition drops to 0? Because that should be on for all the windows and for windows and headlights, right? That is very strange that it's not mentioned here. Oh well. In the case, let's restart game and check. We might have to like remove all existing hires and start spawning new ones to test, but what you gonna do about it? Hello, knobs. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. How you're doing? Isn't it a bit early for you? Oh, okay. Well, keep that up. Maybe you will eventually get a healthy sleep schedule. Good on you. Of course you do. Okay, let's see. That didn't get fixed. Okay, those parts do already exist. Remove vehicle. Let's try to spawn new one. Spawn vehicle. Hio. Spawn. Oh, and of course, since I changed that back to 25%, now we will have no luck spawning something with actual doors. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we need to spawn that with actual doors. Right, right. Okay, let's try. Oh, first try. Yay. Let's check if that's locked. Okay, that's locked. Cool. And that one still spawned. Why? You should have no spawned. Hey, just make sure that function gets called actually. No spawn, init window, cool. Is it because of parent? Like if the parent spawns, then you spawn too. Well, let's double check that. Fortunately, another game restart. Yes. Or is it just because that is broken? Well, no, if that was breaking the whole script, then we obviously wouldn't have spawned those parts. Right, right, right. Ah. I quickly edited Lua to always spawn with doors. Okay, so since Lua is just loading, it should get those changes up. Okay. Okay, and continue. Vehicle. Higher. Spawn. All window front. Okay. And yes, that's just for items. Cool. What else should we change? Okay. As a bit of an act of desperation, let's just drop this whole lower thing out. And drop this. Oh. So yeah, let's just drop that. Maybe that will cause it to not actually spawn with the vehicle. Hopefully. Okay. But while we're in game, vehicle, remove. Yeah, let's remove those. Clean up the parking lot once again. Okay. Sorry. Okay, once again another attempt. Spawn vehicle. Hi. Spawn. Okay, dokie. So yeah, I fixed that to be more frequent. Okay, so that is openable. Let's lock the doors. Let's exit here. And check. It still spawned in. Huh. Ah. Okay, I think at that point I should just scrap this idea and not mess that up. Oh well, I maybe will revisit that later. For now let's just move on to the next vehicles. So Dash Ohio is done. Next would be Dash Phoenix. Cool. And Dash Phoenix. Blender, please start. Hello, hello. Select all, clear scene, import FBX. Phoenix. Oh, we have Phoenix, Phoenix 75, and Phoenix 80. I believe my table only features Phoenix and Phoenix 80. Huh. Well, let's check them out. Okay, so that's Phoenix. That looks awfully similar to sports car. What about others? FBX. Phoenix 80. Okay, Phoenix 80 is totally different. Import FBX. Phoenix 75. Is actually rather similar to this 80, but different in some noticeable way. Yeah, that one is flat, that one has those this extra shape here. Yeah, they are all different. Okay, so they all get their own files, do they though? If they use the same doors or the same trunks, that might be just enough. Oh no, those are obviously different. Either way, that one is just regular Phoenix. Let's load the texture in. Firebird. Okay, I see what you did there. Phoenix, Phoenix. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. 80. Phoenix shell, Phoenix mask, Phoenix 2, 3 shell. Do we have Phoenix 80 lights, Phoenix 75 lights? Okay. Open. Texture. Okay, that's... we know how to do that. That is doable. I'm just worried if that is on all vehicles or just some vehicles. Okay. So that is Phoenix. Debug. Okay, that's fine. It's not animated yet. Just double checking. HSV skin, next skin. Well, all skins have those doors. Okie dokie, good. That's fine. Totally fine then. What about others? So we have Phoenix 75. That's one. 75 JP. 80 and 80 Bandit. That's Phoenix Bandit. That's not 80 Bandit. Okay. But 80 has pretty similar door. Well, same kind of door. They're not similar. Do you have more? Nope, no more skins. What about you? Okay, that's a bit of an oopsie. So here you see some have plain doors, some have those swing up doors. Yeah, that's something we will have to borrow from... Oh, what was that? Which vehicle was that? Let me get a look-see in my adjustable geometry. Adjustable geometry. Marocca 80. That's the vehicle I'm looking at. Okay, looking for. Okay, Marocca 80. Spawn. Because it can have this flat roof, or it might have this roof. Actually, do they look similar? They kinda do. Look at that. Phoenix and Morocco are similar. Or at least Phoenix 80 and Morocco 80. What about that? I am curious now. Blender. File, import, FBX. Morocco, that, import. Okay, so that was deceiving. That's in totally different places. Well, and yeah, front geometry is different. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's not overcomplicate things then. All of you have those doors. Good. And that's where we will start. All transforms. Okay, that door can get separated, but it doesn't include that top window. Big surprise. That can get separated. That does not want to get separated. Okay, and what acts as a trunk here? Because on most of those sports cars, the trunk is this part here, but here we have texture suggesting that this part here is the trunk. And maybe even like including this part of tail lights. Or we can do both and like hold this whole window section and this lip here up to down to those lights here. Like all this thing folds up. What do you think, Trinsum? Is that the vehicle name? That Trinsum 3. Is that a vehicle? Yeah. Okay, so that appears to be the vehicle. So on those reference images, tail does not go all that far. Oh, maybe on this one. But that's like a 99. That would be anachronistic for Zomboid. 75. Yeah, makes sense. That looks similar, but the trunk is a bit too far away. Yeah, that's something else. Okay. Just as an executive decision, I am going to use this whole window plus this lip as the trunk. I'm probably not going to go down past those lights because, yeah, having a lights also animate as part of the trunk is giving me some headache recently. Okay, so that's our hood. Figures. There's no engine down there. Great. Great success. Okay. Now here, normally I would do like inset. Actually, that works kind of decently. That did work rather well, didn't it? Okay. Select this whole frame, UV editing. Okay. The reason why I did this inset is so I could start from there. I'm going to be fancy and cut those lights out after all. That's just me, full of contradictions. Am I not? Like that. Oh, that, that. I didn't know pigeon sounds were in Zomboid. That whole thing would be trunk. Okay. Now that, yeah, that doesn't help at all. Sorry. First escape, not tilde. Okay, so seats. I am mostly confident that's the same seats as all the sports vehicles, but oh well, what you gonna do? Okay, that also gets removed. Well, moved elsewhere. Now, those windows. Cool. Let's cut them from here all the way here. That's one straight line. From here all the way here, that's another straight line. Okay, let's slide all the way here. You don't look symmetrical at all, do you? Why though? I'm genuinely curious. Also, yeah. That one, let's copy that position. Let's paste this position without sign. Okay. So those are now symmetrical, right? Magnet, vertex, active, thank you. Move except X, match everything from here. Cool. So cut all the way up here. Cut all the way up here. And I want this to match everything except Y position from that, and that match everything except Y from here. There it is, straight as an arrow and kind of symmetrical. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now cut that and that. Dissolve edges. Good. Good, good, good. On the outside, we have those cut. Cut that. Cut that. Done. Now the insides. That would be rather simple. Let's just cut across here. Have those start by having those faces deleted. Take that, go extrude, vertices, snap that one in here, snap that one in here, snap that one in here. Good. Now, here, let's extrude. I said extrude that. Snap that one here and that one here. Cool. Repeat the process on this side. Drop faces. Take those two, extrude. Snap, snap, snap. Okay, that's that. Let's move that a bit down. Those frames, they have some thickness, and we are ready to add them as doors. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Like that works. Layout. Split that. Alt M, selection, move Z up. So first order of business, that slide down here, that slide, set slide in here, then this one slide in a bit, those three, let's move them along this edge, scooch. Okay, that should give us this edge. We can then extrude. Actually, let's, oh, let's select this whole edge. Let's go extrude like that, scale it, and we're ready. Select all that, move Z1 negative. There we are. And there we are. Cool. So that gives us this frame here. Now, our favorite TM part. this interior. Cursor to selected. Set selected to cursor, please. Selected to cursor, please. Thank you. Extrude Z, scale down. Move, accept X here. Extrude, accept X here. Extrude, accept X here. Extrude, accept X here. Okay, that should be like the back wall of the seats. Now, extrude by Y. Most of the way here. That will be like the interior of the cargo space, right? Well, no. Yes, maybe. Hello, Peter. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Oh. So I have a question. I changed the Ahias a bit because they had like those Schrödinger doors that were there but were not visible. So I changed that the doors on Ahias are visible, but made a script that has like a chance for the vehicle to spawn without doors. So what do you think this chance would be? Should be? Because I settled on like 25% to have doors and 75% to not have. But I'm open to suggestions since that is your mod. Okay. Well, it's not variety. It's the same highs. Yeah. Let me hop into game. It's that Jeep here. Well, currently it's set to almost always have doors. But I can like change the chance those doors being missing. Let's see if we actually can spawn one without. Okay, yeah. Let me restart the game and fix the chance to something appropriate. Let's put it at 30. No, let's 25. Okay, save. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sugar. How do I delete this specific message without banning the whole? Sorry about that bot attack. Sorry about that. Classic Mustangs, please use the in-game vehicle IDs, because I would not recognize that. And yeah, I just hope the new vehicles are coming slower than I able to animate the old ones. Otherwise, Franklin Stallions. No, I don't think I animated those yet. I am coming close to them though. Okay, so I'll postpone them. Oh, lonely zombie. Thank you for the forewarning. Oh, okay, so that looks like another couple of rear options for F-type vehicles and a food truck. Yep, that should be rather easy to add actually. Thankfully. Cool. So, dash Ohio. Now, debug main spawn vehicle. Let's go Ohio. So spawn. So that one spawned without doors. And if you check the mechanics, it has doors. They just don't spawn. So you can enter the vehicle You can drive it, and it has no doors. And the same script, like that one also failed. Up, and that one procced the chance of 25% that it has doors. Like I said, that vehicle, it has doors in the script. But those doors, they start missing. Like, it is allowed to install doors, it just doesn't start with them. And that way you can enter the vehicle. And that one, yeah, I also tried to fix this nonsense, like, why are you not able to board the vehicle here? But yeah, well, oh. And by the way, second UVs, need to fix those. Because dirt just stopped at the door, did it? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, let's do that a bit later. Okay, have a nice breakfast. I'll keep on working on that. So that should go in here. That should go here. Stitch all that in place. I'm sorry. Sorry, I felt I need to sneeze and I muted myself before I blew your eardrums off. And then it took like a couple seconds longer than I expected. So there was that awkward silence. Okay, is it? Yeah, I guess that's where it should be. Oh no. No, no, no. That's not where it should be. That should stay here. Extrude, scale by X, that way. close. Oh, well, I'm just being silent. Yeah, I... When I'm focusing on something, I tend to not be all that yappy, especially after rewatching some of my videos. Because I don't like the way I speak. Do I like that? Well, I guess yes. Move align X here, align everything except X here. Okay, let's extrude that. Move here. That thing. Where's the actual edge? Let's move here. Cool. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. Background music. That's a good idea. I always forget about it. Silly, silly me. Well, you know, the usual. There we are. Good old reliable. Oh, sorry for giving that idea. I also was thinking recently, is like lack of any visual representation of me on screen kinda ruining the engagement? Because I feel like, yeah, people might like more see like a face or avatar on screen rather than just hear sound. So, should I like add a face cam or another avatar? What do you think? Or having my occasional disembodied voice is fine. Less distracting. Okay, that one. Let's extrude. Okay. Oh. That definitely needs to be split that way. Yep, here too. Edge, bridge edge loops. Please add one cut. Where are the number of cuts? One. Cool. Snap that here and snap that here. Okay, and that should be the interior. I don't see any holes left here and there. Cool. Oh, except engine bay. That's the usual. Do we have texture for engine? We do. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Show texture here. Let's add plane, move by Y, scale down, move by Y some more, scale, don't need to scale further though. Okay, slide that in, add a cut about here, move by Z down like so. Okay. There's that. The engine. Let's cut it down the middle. Just because the whole vehicle is cut down the middle. Okay, extrude by Z. Let's scale you in. Cool. Now let's count vertices. That should connect fine. Here we have unaccounted vertex. So, starting from this corner into the middle of this one. Same here, cut from this corner into the middle of this one. That should be fine. Okay. That should be everything we need. And that's the engine. We will have to make some room for battery though, wouldn't we? Ah, maybe it will fit somewhere here. Let's take that. Something like that. And that should give it space to show the contacts and not clip over. No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea because we have those lights. So battery cannot go there. Fine. Well, maybe somewhere here would be a good place. And that looks like enough headroom above. Either way, let's split that. Select all. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Sharpness by angle. Normals by face area. That shouldn't be sharp. That... Those two... I guess those shouldn't be sharp. The rest can stay here. Looks fine. Okay. That all looks fine to me. Rear lights. Rear lights, my favorite. And don't forget, we also have rear lights part of the trunk, because I want to test if that would be just as bad as wagons. Have to anchor those two. Fine. Fine. Okay, yeah. That was my line of thinking too, because an avatar might be getting in the way of seeing things. By the way, that's one light. That's the other light. And the headlights, I suspect all of them are... Oh, hello. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I guess it is. Cool. There we are. Okay, extrude a Z down. Yeah, shouldn't have selected those at all, probably. Those up. Okay, that move except X to match this edge. Move except X to match here. Move except X to match here. So cut down here, slide here and join. Cool. Now cut down here, switch to vertices, slide. No, just this one. Slide that. Okay. Okay, that's good. Separate selection, move Z1. I want your tops to move out of position, because then I will snap it where I want it, which is here. It's not perfect, but it's serviceable. Edges, mark as sharp. That shouldn't be part of the trunk. Okay, and here I missed the mark, did I? No, that should stay here actually, because I want this edge to start here. So it wasn't me missing the mark. Okay, fine. Fine. Texture is not perfect. That's okay. It's totally acceptable and understandable. How do I want to do that? So technically they should just get like another extrusion here. But that extrusion needs to be painted totally different. Okay. Extrude by X. And I totally fumbled that, so I need to have those two connected. Oh, since they are connected by a straight line, let's snap you to edge this one. Vertices. Move along X to match this one. Edges. Move except X to stay on this edge. Cool. Cool. you are also not part of the HUD. Let's cut on this side too. Okay, let's connect the dots. Do the same here. Let's connect the dots. Mesh cleanup, merge by distance. Thank you. Okay, can we actually continue that way? Why is it not straight though? That should be a bit better. Hello. Hello to more viewers. Sorry for not being peak entertainment, but that's just how my streams are. Okay, well, that serves as a decent base for those pop-up lights. Let's leave them at that for now. For now at least. Let's sort other parts out. So that one is okay. Door. That looks like a good inset. I really should get this plugin that shows you the hotkeys I'm using because Blender relies a lot on hotkeys. And some of my actions, unless I speak them out, you wouldn't notice. Magnet on, vertex mode, snap here. That snaps here. That snaps here. Okay, those two. Scale except Y to 0. View from here. So that's about what I wanted to get. So here we go. That. Snap except Y0. Match X position here. Move YZ up. Get rid of those. Okay, that's our door. Clean up, merge by distance. Edge, sharpen by angle, select all. Average, base area. Average by face area, shift D to duplicate and flip. So now this way, this window exists from both sides. That's important. Window from left object. Cool. Yeah, that one we don't have to touch. Oh, I I almost forgot. That's not all we have for those doors and windows. But yeah, since there's this clear frame here, we will deal with that in due time. Okay. Flip that. Extrude. Give it some thickness. No, first face. Those two and that one. Drop those faces. Now vertices. Snap. Snap. And snap. Now, about the same thickness would be here. Like that. Take X here. Take other coordinates from here. Other from here. X from here. Okay, close enough. Mesh, clean up merge by distance. Edge, sharpen by angle, select all, average, face area. Okay. Okay. See, that's not visible from this side. Average face area, duplicate, flip. Now it's visible from this side. Cool. Well, that we'll deal with later. I want to find the roof. Where is the roof? Okay, so here they are. And those bits are also needed for doors and windows and stuff. So let's take this one, let's take this door and join. Oh, first, let's inset that to about where the window should be. A knife down to here, down to here. A knife down to here, down to here. Cool. Slide that. Slide that. Let's leave them be for now. Now, here we have like a slight bleed of window down here. That's something I actually want to fix. Here, let's move you here, and you move you here. Good. That didn't work. Alt M selection. Now that worked. Cool. That face and transparency mode. That face can go. That magnet edge, go down to that edge. Cool. On that side, let's do the same. Take that, go down by that edge. There we are, this full door. Maybe I should make it a bit thicker. Like that. Okay. Okay, extrude to the same depth. Is that the same depth though? I don't think so. I like that. You know what? Change the vertices, make this vertex active, move a Z to match here. Cool. That's good. Move a Z, match here. Move a Z, match this one. Oh. Did I goof up here? Might have. No, apparently not. That one exists. And we have something here. Why? Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance, 8 vertices removed, sharpness by angle. Just to double check. No, this one. Yeah, that's a bit of an oopsie and easy fix though. Let's just cut here. Slide that in. Cut here and slide that in. This one and this one can go away. Also, just because okay, that's fine. Let's do the same here. Two sides are removed. Removed and removed. And that window needs to be part of this window. Alright, same as this. Then average face error, duplicate, flip, and join into here. There. Now doors and windows are completely done. That's okay. Code. Let's just drop the solidify modifier. Solidify, that's okay. Apply. Detect sharp edges. Average by face area. And that downside, let's retexture it. Okay, that's our hood object. Cool. Cool. Let's rename that so I don't constantly try to touch it. That we already separated. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, generate, validify. Okay, well, that kinda is okay. Apply. Around the window, let's dump those pairs into ones. Okay. Well, that's gonna be one light. Let's cut the other one. Then why did I do that vertex here? I just need that. It's not even that actually, but okay, I'm already doing this. That and should go here. So it's not even those two. I probably can go with just dumping them inside here. Cool. That's gonna be one. That's going to be the other. Oh, sure. Cut here. That's one, that's another. Okay. Let's view them from down here. Project from view. Rotate. Scale down. Shove here. And that's our trunk. Edge, clear sharp, average face area, duplicate, flip. Window, object. Light, area left, object. Light, rear, right object. Oh. Seats. Well, we know what to do with seats, and if you don't, then welcome to the stream. I like getting new viewers. Welcome, welcome. But either way, first we get rid of diagonals, then we make sure that all of those are perfectly aligned along x-axis, then cut down the middle, make sure cut is aligned by x-axis, go transparency mode, face select, so that half gets separated into one seat, but we need to fill that wall, so to do that we duplicate that, separate, now join those two together, flatten that by X so it matches this outline, snap it here using magnet, so it auto-welded, edge, sharpness by angle, this one and this one should not be sharpened, clear sharp, average face area, cool. Now, same reasoning, we need to fill this side, so duplicate that, join it here, flatten by X, move by X, sharpen by angle, Sharpen those. Average by face area. And here we are. We now have two seeds that can appear individually from each other. Seed round left object. Seed round right object. And hide them. Okay, that's gonna be eventually called vehicles interior and does not require much editing at all. Windshield is good. Standard dealing with windows. Give it a name. Windshield object. Now that needs to be part of this interior. Cool. That's done, and now okay, that is gonna be light rear left static object. Light rear right static object. Cool. And we are back to dealing with this. Okay. Sorry, why are those flipped? Flip, okay. That's good. Good. Don't need any of those bottom faces though. X faces, cool. So, with all those parts, yeah, let's join those two into lights host. Object light host object. Okay, with all those done, now let's add bones. First, let's put cursor to world origin. Add armature. Oh, I don't need to edit texture, so let's get to this mode. More space. So that bone is traditionally vehicle bone, and size of it, let's set to 0.4. That door. Now, normally I would like select a pivot for this door somewhere around here, for example. Go edit mode on armature, shift A to add new bone, and just leave it here. But those need to pivot around those two, and we tried to align them along y-axis, but they might not be aligned. So instead, let's take this ball, make sure magnet mode is set to vertices, and move it here. Now that ball, similarly, let's move it here. So now that bone will use this exact line as pivot. Let's set roll to none. Name front left door bone. Copy. Don't need to adjust length, it's perfect as is. So that door object, vertex group, paste names, select all, assign to that group. Great. Window front left. First add the same group, then add second group. named a window. Copy that name. Now all of those faces are assigned to door group, those assigned to window bone. And we need to set cursor here. So that is going to be our window bone. Let's give it a small length, and as relations, set parent to this bone. So there is this like dotted line that appeared connecting the two, and that means if that bone moves, that will move too, to match. Cool. Now with this one, let's once again put cursor here. Add bone, but we want to move you that one in here and that one in here. You are front right door bone. Select, copy. Paste, sign all here. Paste, paste, name this window bone, copy, set, Shift S, set cursor to selected. Actually, saving file is not a bad idea. PZK Phoenix. Save. Okay. Now, faces transparency mode, because those faces are double-sided. So we want to select both sides, so we need transparency mode, face mode, and box select to do that. Assign. Cool. Cool, cool. Add a bone. Paste bone name. Set bone length. And okay, that bone, let's get rid of this roll. Next. Let's select that and that. Put cursor between them. This one is gonna be called hood bone. Assign. Okay, not that. I need hood bone. Thank you very much. Now those two vertices. That's gonna be trunk bone. Copy. Assign. Paste. And select all and assign. Yeah, I forgot to set this to some reasonable length. Okay, main bones are done, but we need those lighthouse bones as well. So, how do we do this? Let's set cursor somewhere here. No. Let's add bone. Start by moving your first point here, second point here. And name you L1 bone. Add another one. So that one moves here. That one moves here. You are called L2 bone. Oh, and yeah, let's nullify a roll. Cool. Add another bone. You go here. You go here. You are called L3 bone. Set roll to 0. And finally that one. That one, you are L4 bone. Non-imaginative, but does the job. Okay. That's alright. That is all right. And I already see an issue here. That is like too low, I guess. But we will fix it. One way or another. That's not a problem. Now all bones are done. Oh, lights host. We forgot to set up vertex groups here. So L1 bone, copy, paste L2, paste L3, paste L4. Edit. Now L4 is that bit assigned. That is assigned to L3. That is assigned to L2. That is assigned to L1. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Parent all those to armature with deforms, and there we are. Ready to start animations. Action editor, U1, code, closing. Rotate. Okay, that animation is now done. Let's copy trunk closing. Drop that bone. Take that one. That's another easy. Save. door, front, or left. No, no trunk. Don't need trunk in this name. Don't need trunk here. So that bone. Now, normally, normally when I let's save that. Normally I would have like top view, now rotate, but that rotates the bone around the wrong axis. So to do that, let's rotate around Y local axis. So double tap Y, that rotates bone just around how it is. And let's go here, rotate Y. So that's going to be the open state. Or is it too much? I guess you don't want to bump your head on this, do you? And shield, clone, door, front. Alright, closing. Drop that. Save. First frame. Rotate Y. Okay. Shield, clone. Window, front, right. Open. Drop that. Select window. Select this bone. Magnet to face, move along X to match here. Okay, without magnet, move along X in to avoid all clipping. And actually that's kinda okay-ish. Okay, let's save that as our open position, which is frame 21. And first frame, let's save that as closed position. So save as closed. Go to frame 21. Move down. Enable magnet snap by X to like this face here. Turn it off and move by X to avoid all clipping. Yep, serviceable too. Cool. That's our window animations. Now, final one. Lights. I believe it should be called lights, not light. But let me double check that. Where's utilities scripts? Lights, yes, that's lights open. So, with that, yeah, let's drop that. That bone, let's save closed position, save closed position, save closed position, and save closed position. Good. Now, selecting those two bones, rotate around their respective local Y. And that's where they would be open, right? So save that open, save that as open. Those two. Oh. Okay. I did a little bit of goof up, because now if I try to rotate them by Y, that would be how they open. That's not what I wanted, but oh well. I'll save that anyway, and then we will fix it. So if we go to layout, go to edit armature mode, then select this. Let's get vertices, magnet on, go here, and you go here. Reset roll, you go here, and you go here. Reset roll. Edit. Okay, and there we are. Now they are animated decently, and that looks good here. Yeah, there's a bit down there, but we have a problem with engine bay. Like, if hood is disabled when that pops up, then you can see that there is a gap here. So, how can we fix that? So let's select all that. And just move it along the z-axis till that no longer clips out. And that would be fine and dandy. So now they fold down, fold up, fold down, fold up. That's our animation clip. Cool. Cool bean. Save, and we are ready to export, I believe. PZK, Phoenix, FBX, export. Cool. Now we need, somehow all this viewers are gone. I hope the stream is still up. Yep, looks up. Okay. Oh, hi Decabyte. Yeah. That's sorry, got totally distracted with this vehicle. Anyway, we need to add script now. That vehicle, we totally can take someone like Lady, I believe, as an example. Because that one would definitely have those, yeah, lights with light host. That's good. I rename that to Phoenix. change that to Phoenix. So replace all. Oh, that's a bit of an issue, but not a big one. That one, let's replace, all good. So, let's take that, divide models textured. For seats, I actually suspect we can reuse cabrios, but that one we need to change. And yeah, that should be changed from Lady Z. Okay. For seats, yeah, let's actually try to leave... Oh, I'll leave those here. Texture here. Let's do that. Modals. Do we have a no random variant? I guess we do. Still, the base model is Phoenix. Door front left, door front right. I remember that windows don't need to reiterate those door bones if they are parented. Hood is okay, trunk is okay, rear window is non-static, but here we go, yes. Phoenix door front left, no randoms. It's all good. Lighthouse, our bones were like L1, 2, 3, and 4. And name of the object was a bit different. Let's paste correct one. Save. Okay. That should do it. Lights. With lights, we have static bits on front lights. We also need static bits on rear lights now. So that would be a rear. Oh, I forgot to add lights to trunk for animation. Right. Let's copy that. Trunk bone. Paste. Assign all. Paste. Assign all. Now those two get to armature. Control P. Armature deforms. Okay. That should do that. Now we have those as objects, and we don't have front light as objects, though we probably should. And we don't even have front lights objects. We forgot to split them. Oh, well. Okay. A bit of a dummy, but what you gonna do about it? So here we are. Oh, that one needs to face the other way, right? Yes. That and that. Oh, okay, that would be one light, that would be the other light. Let's extrude. No. No. Don't extrude it yet. First, let's also select that loop. Okay. Edge, mark sharp. Extrude by Z a little bit. Individual origins, clamp to zeros. Oh, why is that here? Drop that face. No. Okay. I goofed up, didn't I? Yeah. Somewhere along the way. Okay. So you snap here then. Extrude by Z, like that. Snap into zeros, move by Z down. Yeah, that looks more like it. Okay, that's better. Okay. Let's split those. We will have to split them in two later. But for now, that should work. Edge, mark as sharp. Extrude by Y. Clamp into zeros. I'll fill that. Fill that. So that would be light from left object. Oh, almost got it. Light front right object. Okay. Oh, why is that part here and not there? Oh, that one needs to only have L2 bone. Okay, I said L2 bone. Assign all here. That one is only L1 bone. Assign all here. Okay. That should do that. Okay, so they fold out. They fold back in. Ah, okay. That's what happened. Cool. Edge. Move by Z to match this. This move by Z to match this. Okay. That should do all that. This one is light from left static object. This one is light from right static object. Done. Okay. All those animations, armatures, all done. Let's save. Export it again. Export. So now going to text. So we have front lights that are not static, and we don't need to specify bones on them. We have static for those lights. We have rear lights that are not static, And we have rear lights static that are static, and they are called as objects. Same as that, but with S. Same as that, but with S. Okay. Okie dokie. It's modal static. That would be rear right. That would be rear left static. Those exist. Okay. And your parent equals the template. It's the template. Trunk door. Okie dokie. So lights should be all set. Modals should be all set. Templates. Windows parent. Okay. Windshield rear parented. 2 seats that are using Cabrio seats. Find battery. Oh, that's what I forgot. Right. Right. Let's hide all animated bits. Go to base collection. Import FBX battery. Base active. Okay. So let's try to move battery somewhere here. Or where's the lights host? Yeah, I think that would be the best place for the battery. Move by Z down to about here. So, do you clip through hood? You don't. Oh, you clip through here though. Yeah, that's not great. Can you move here? Yeah, that's actually a good position for you. But that's where you will be. Okie dokie. Let's go X goes to X. Negating sign. Y goes into Z. And finally Z goes into Y. Thank you. Okie dokie. Should be all of that. Interior. Sports Cabrio. Yeah. Template lights host animate. That's okay. That I don't think I will edit that. Phoenix trunk door, 2 doors, engine lights host, Phoenix lights host. No randoms. Same thing here. Save. Okay. That should be all of it then. Oh. So let's copy vehicle ID, that is dash Phoenix. Your main model is Phoenix A. Lights from Phoenix Lights. Template called Phoenix. So you have 2 doors with windows and a trunk door, and you don't need this rear left seat. Okay. Save. Cool. Cool. And that's good. Well, let's restart the game and check if that works. Close. Confirm. Play. Hi Peter, welcome back. And we are getting ready to test Phoenix in game. Did a couple of goof ups with setting up lights, but hopefully everything works now. Okay. So, trunk object not found. That shows. Alright. Are there other issues? Okay, you're closed. Give me the key. That's... Okay, trunk closed. Open doors. Pop-up lights. Okay. Lights seem to be working, just something is wrong with trunk, and I suspect I didn't name this object correctly. So let's disable all batteries. What is this word? Trunk object. Okay. Save. Export FBX. Let's check the game. Okay. Trunk now appeared. Well, that... Yeah, and you see trunk snaps up and down almost instantly. That's because this same animation is applied to like trunk, rear window, and two lights. So that is like a lot of stuff. So how do we fix that? One thing that we can do is go to animations here. That is like a dumb... Oh, lights, forgot to shield that. That is going to be a very dumb solution, but so usually we have like one, maybe two items, and they go for 40 seconds. So now 40, we set them up to 160 like that. So we just make this animation really long. So would that work? Save file, export FBX. So let's go game. Here we are. And now there is enough of this trunk animation to actually see it. And hopefully with fancy handwork enabled, where we had the issue with like it being stuck and not registering that it's closing, that would help too. Now what's with this door? Is it fixed by just jumping back and forth? So let's teleport. Now teleport back. Yep, that was just this init problem. Cool. Oh, forgot to check the window roll down. Window roll down works perfectly. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that it works like that. So oh, that's a radio. Okay, Now we also have this Phoenix Bandit that we can set up. I just want to double check that it is a no random variant, right? Vehicle, set vehicle, HSV skin, white, blue, yeah, that's a no random skin for this vehicle. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go here. Create animations profile. Phoenix Bandit. That is using not just this Phoenix, it's using Phoenix no random. Paste, same lights and template. Please use no random one. Everything else should stay the same. Okay, good to go. Hello, Jack. Hello. Sorry I missed your message when it first appeared. Cool. So, I'm pretty confident that would just work. So I'm not gonna restart the game to test it. Instead, let's see what's next on the agenda. So, we have Phoenix. We kinda have Phoenix Bandit, yes. We need this Phoenix 80 and there is a separate Phoenix 75 now. Okay. Okay. With Phoenix 80, I noticed this issue. That's, yeah, Phoenix 80. If we cycle through skins, you see some have those roof doors, some don't. So yeah, that was... yeah, sorry about your Wi-Fi, that I can sympathize with that. So, we need to be able to tell the difference. And thankfully we already have cars that do that. Here's an example. So we'll just reuse that. In fact, how similar are they? Well, obviously fronts are different, but yeah, let's go to Blender and check that out. Save, that's okay. Open recent, do we have? No, it's fallen out of recent. Cool. Where is Morocco 80? Because I see Moroccos. I don't see Morocco 80. Are they the same file? No, I don't think so. Ah, here it is, Morocco 80. Cool. So that one... that's actually funny. Waifu instead of Wi-Fi, that's peak internet, yes. Well, let's see. Import FBX. Phoenix 80. You know what? It is actually decently close in a lot of regards, but so that profile it matches except this front bit. Yeah. We might be able to put it inside this same file, right? Yeah, well, if just front is reworked, then we can reuse everything that is not at the front, which would be totally fine. And then we obviously already have those doors modeled here. Though with those doors, I don't remember if we fixed them not being straight. See, door front left, sports, yeah, we fixed that. Okay. Though, man, did I do them ugly back then. Oh well. Okay, so let's rework the front then. Okay, so anything in front of this would be the difference. Maybe except those underside bits. Yeah, those underside bits are different. Cool. Those are not. And yeah, I fully expect them to have different hood configurations, so all that I would also deem to be Morocco specific. Okay. Separate. Oh, that's gonna be component. Shared. And as such you go into components. That base here, get rid of that in your name and use array, no repeats, no offsets, yes to merge with smaller that and component shared. Okay, so there you are. Now that Okay, so that looks like that is what will be different. So if we cut that out, okay, no offsets, no counts, merge. Caps, component shared. Oh, and yeah, of course, apply all transforms. Okay, so I missed some parts. So those sides are reworked. So that, that, that. Okay, that gets joined back in here. That gets removed from here. And as it gets removed from here, it gets added to here. Mesh, clean up, merge by distances. What's with... Ah, that's okay. That's supposed to be tilted, and that is just wide. So that's why it gets distorted. Cool. Cool, cool. Now that goes here. If we check that again, that now matches. Okay. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, average by face area, average by face area. Older transom, you mean that 75 one? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Material, where is material? Texture. Phoenix 80 shell. Alpha go none. Okay. Now that's a little bit different actually, but big of a deal, I guess. So that matches here. Is that the same exact HUD, really? Well, for the most part, yes. Though it is patently different. Okay. Not going to worry about that too much. Here. Nope. Nope. Let's leave them as is. Oh. Oh, I would have to change tail lights as well. Dun dun. Okay. One problem at a time. Okay. Select that. Yeah, that should be different. White. But okay, that's fine. That is fine. Control N. Okay, that's fine. just take the knife, start cutting from here, all the way through here, all the way through here, anchor at the corner. Now move up, anchor at the corner, cut all the way through here, cut all the way through here and anchor at the corner. Like that. Cut starting from here up, here, down, and here. Cool. Now those two vertices are unnecessary. That's gonna be one light. That's gonna be the other light. Hide them. And there we are. Okay, that doesn't look as bad as I initially thought. Though we probably can take those two and move them up a bit like that. So that has like more uniform width. Oh, we have that here too. Cool. You know what, let's just cut across like that. Move a Z up. Match that by Z and match them by Y. Okay. And that here actually has this bent window. Okay. Edges set sharp by angle. Oh, no. Mesh, cleanup. Merge by distance. Now. Set by angle. Good. And average face area. Now my only remaining objection is here. Yeah. That would fix that. Okay. Okay, that should do that. Phoenix 80. That would be good. Phoenix 80 object. You know what, I will shorten that to just P80. Okay, hood, I believe we need to solidify. Set sharpness by angle, average face area. That should be it. And I even believe we can reuse the same bone here. Copy. No, that one. Assign all here. Okay. Move into that collection. I said move in collection. Okay. Now hood. Armature, Control E. Up. Okay, that was a goof. Let's remove all those empty vertex groups. Okay, that one. Still make sure all assigned here. Okay, and you say that 75 one is the same. So we should be able to, let's save that. File, import, fbx. Phoenix 75. Yeah, I see. Arrears are the same. Okay, but that windshield is now different. Are doors different? Okay, no, that's different. Is it though? Yeah, it's different. Okay. Okay. That's absolutely fine. We can take this shared thing. Okay, get this windshield. I hope those stay the same. They are part of the door instead. So that let's selection invert. Move that. And shared one. Shared one. Okay. Hide that, and for this one, okay, so that will be still used by ones like that. Here, that's fine. So that one is absolutely fine. That one will then be used by this. Okay, that's what's specific to 75 one. Okay. Oh, totally forgot. Transparent mode. Yeah, that one. Phoenix 75, 75, 1, 2 shell. Let's take 1 shell. Non-transparency. No, we're missing the tail. Of course we are. Sure, why not? Oh, you know what? That tail looks awfully similar to what we had on 80. Right? So Phoenix 80. Oh no. Oh, yes. No. That trunk geometry is totally different. That one is taller. That edge is about the same, but that part of geometry is different. Okie dokie. Didn't realize that too. Didn't realize that. Okay. So that now becomes part of that. what's the number? Negative 0.16. Negative 0.16. Okay. Well, that's one. Go here, go slide here. Negative 0.16. Positive 0.16. Okay, that's fine. This one, let's slide 0.36. 0.36. This one, slide 0.36. Said this one. Okay. So that should be symmetrical. We select that. Select all that. UV editing. Okay, that's too narrow for that code. Let's give you some more space like that. Here also, yeah. So at the top you are, let's move you out like that. And maybe give you some more space. By the way, drop that. That's our windshield. Okay, we need to build those engine bay walls too. Right. Right, and not just for this one, for both of those Phoenix vehicles. Okay, so we extruded that. Let's split that and merge it with this one. Now here we can see how many vertices do we need. That would be 2. That would be 2. Okay, now we need extra here. So like 1 in here. Okay, that should be enough geometry, so let's start welding. Okay, now on that edge here. Extrude by Z, let's scale down, and I messed up. I need to select that too. Okay. Now extrude a Z, scale down, select all that, split. Join in here. Bridge edge loops with 3 cuts. Okay. Now what's that? What is that? Did I accidentally messed something up here, and when did that happen? Okay. Here. Huh. Didn't happen that long ago then. Okay. Now, I'm going to go on a limb and say that all those vehicles, they only have solid roof. They never have, like, the flexi roof on top of them. So, let's take that one. Take those roof bits. Split them. Oh, maybe those inside roof bits too. Split them to hide that. And all that. Let's join in here. Okay. So that front bit needs to change. So let's move it out of position. Now let's paste it back. Okay. That and that. Let's extrude by Z. Extrude by Z. Good. Okay, that's also almost done. We just need those tail lights and front lights. Cool. Are those fog lights? Do they count? Let me check. If I load here, Phoenix 75 lights, open up. Nope, they don't count as lights. Okay. They don't count, so I wouldn't count them. So that, let's insert a little bit. Then go like knife, like that. Knife, that. Sorry about that. My microphone just fell off. Okay. Where were we? We just need to move some vertices around here to make a better headlight shape. Not that way. That way, yes. Hey, hello. Okay. Let's now cut those taillights. Yeah, you know what? Let's, rather than going side by side, let's cut all the way to the middle and then to this side. Top side, from middle, all the way here and down here. Okay. Now here, let's cut down this way. That would be enough. And cut here and down this way. Slide that down, slide that in. Okay. Okay, that one as well. Let's slide you in here. Edge, mark as sharp, extrude by Y, inside, clamp into zeros. Okay, that clipped into the trunk a little bit. Scale 0. What? I said scale 0. Scale 0. Okay. That's okay. Where is that? Okay, now we can go on. Okay, okay. Let's cut that and cut that. Oh, okay. That would be Phoenix 75. If I don't caps. Phoenix 75. Shove in this collection. Okay, that is trunk B75 object. Drop that. windshield P75 object. You should do decently with just solidify. Yeah. As long as we don't have duplicates, right? We don't. That is hood P75, but that can be use the same animation, I hope. And we're probably stuck with just lights, right? Okay. Okay. Trunk bone should be the same here. Select all, assign, and hood bone should be the same here. Assign. Okay. Let's get all of you in this collection. I just hope this collection does not overflow. All 37 objects shouldn't be a problem still. But, okay, let's select all. So that trunk, that hood, go to armature and D4. Save. Okay, and that should be all the modeling required for those vehicles. Let's export FBX PZK Morocco 80. Preset busy. That was 310 kilobytes, export. If we check that now, export FBX Morocco 80. Now it's 465. Okay, so it's 1.5 times, but we basically use it for 4 cars now. So yeah, that's much better. As you can see. Okay, that does not need it. So, since we are just working within this Morocco 80 FBX, rather than creating some new folder, let's keep working inside this Morocco 80 models and so on. So, lights. That's going to be like 3 of those. So let's, rather than add more to this file, let's add 3 files. So lights P80. That's gonna be instead of that, let's call it Phoenix 80. Change that. Replace all. So now with that, since all the lights are static, that should be good. And import file, that's the same. Copy rename to P75. So change that into 75s. Save. Okay. Those are done. Modals. Now we have Morocco 80. We need Phoenix 80. Phoenix 80, here we are. And we need Phoenix 75. Done. Okay. Doors, windows are the same trunk. We have now alternative trunk. That would be... let's change it here. So Phoenix 75 trunk. That's trunk P75. Good, we have 2 of those additionally. So let's start by adding 1. Call it Phoenix 80 hood. Copy that. Change that to Phoenix 75 P75. Okay, that's all good. All good. No randoms. Do we have no random variants? Oh, Phoenix 80 and Phoenix 75. Let's check in game. Debug, main spawn vehicle. see. Phoenix 75JP. And that's this one, right? Is it totally no random, or is it just like white stripes? HSV. Okay, so that's totally no random. Cool. Cool, cool. So we need 75 no random variant. What about Phoenix 80? No, Phoenix 80 is just this. Okay. Okie dokie. So, unfortunately, 75 has both hood and trunk. Yeah. Now let's copy that. 75 trunk. 75 hood. Paste. Good. Good, good. Now templates. Morocco 80 sports, basic door, no random. Morocco 80 sports. So windshield is not all of them use the same one, and yes, that is a reminder for me to make another model for windshield. Space. Oh, and that one also needs to have a no random variant. No random. Okay, base. Doors, windows, trunk, hood, windshield. Yes, there you are. Phoenix 75 windshield. That's the one. Save. Okay. Okay, basic doors, engine, template, Maroka shared. Why do I insist on having that here? Can I just drop that from here? Let's, for example, that. Okay, fill that Maroka 80 Sports. Add some more windows, doors, and fill. Okay. No, that engine door needs to be different. So let's move that engine door into here. Right. Sports windows. Sports doors. Why is Maroka 80 only using basic doors? Is that really all there is? So template, basic doors, no random. That's basic doors, no random. Sports doors. Copy here, sports doors, no random. So you rely on no random basic doors and you use that. So that does exist, yes. Okay, thank you. No random here. Below PZK fill. Now that. A roof. Okay, so we have those no random roofs. That's okay. Basic roof. That's sports. I need this. Control X, I guess. Basically is on this. basic doors. I think you should be using basic, right? Morocco 80 sports. Do we use that template at all in here? So we use Morocco 80 light cool. So we only use sports, basic doors no random, and light bar. Okay, so we only use this sports. We should just rename that and instead use this, like trunk door, cool, Morocco 80 trunk. You need a sports roof, engine door fine, Morocco shared, good. Drop that. Morocco 80 and basic doors and R, cool. So you use Morocco trunk no random. Instead of those doors, engine door and fill. You should use basic roof no random. Oh, and I accidentally deleted this engine tool. No random, okay. Morocco 80 sports no random. I'm pretty sure that's never used, but yeah, let's copy all that. So replace all that, and instead of basic roof here, use sports door and R. Morocco light bar is from basic doors no random with light bar, cool. Cool, cool, cool. In addition, now we have template for Phoenix 80 that uses the same Morocco 80 trunk door. It uses the same sports roof. Engine door is different though. Engine door is that Phoenix 80 hood. Cool. No random variants, nothing like that. Now Phoenix 75. Trunk door uses its own. There, good, its own. Here, and instead of sports roof, you only use basic doors, which by the way shouldn't be used. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. basic doors, Morocco and RY are here. Template, basic doors and R. Basic doors, Morocco and R, yeah. You know what? Get rid of this template. That will just... no, we cannot get rid of that template. Morocco 80. It's just basic and R, let's call it that. And that would be basic and R. Basic doors, engine, shared, okay. That should be good. This needs to be basic and R2. Oh boy, oh boy. So, Phoenix 80. Phoenix 80 base. There. Lights Phoenix 80. Template. That's Phoenix. Template. Phoenix 80. Random. Drop door use. No random. Basic doors use no random. Does that exist? Yes, it does. Could use no random. Save. Okay. Uh, 75. 75. 75. Okay, why do I specify those seats here since they are matching windows? I don't need that. Okay. Let's test those two. So let's restart game. Close, confirm.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what exploded. Okay, we see a lot of spam. And that vehicle doesn't feel so good. That's Phoenix 75, right? You don't feel so hot. Now, which one is spamming? That one has like double sets of doors, which is not good. And I think I know what's happening here. Because that one is supposed to be with changeable roof types, so that is going wrong here, yeah. And I guess it tries to display both doors, and that's what leading to this spam. And why does it do that? That's an easy question. So it's just like geometry. We have this Chevalier Morocco 80. Copy, paste. Oh no, you can have different ones, don't you? Okay, let's see. That needs to be which one? Phoenix 80. It needs to have those same two records. Great. Now Chevalier, Phoenix. No, it's Dash Phoenix. Oh, what was that? Dash Phoenix, yes. Dash Phoenix 80. So we have mask 1 is, I suspect, is sports store. Mask 2 is regular. Right? So they go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So there are 6 of those. Okay, so sports goes for, yeah, that goes for 1, 3, and 5. And that goes for 0, 2, and 4. See. Okay. Oh, sorry. Here I needed an extra map for this fill parts. or Phoenix. So I checked how they are laid out based on those different masks used. And that, I believe, would be the correct map. Now, what's wrong with base mesh or Phoenix 75? Models. That is here. So Phoenix 75. Is it not how you're called here? Phoenix 75. Phoenix 75. Yeah, that's correct. That should be it. Well, either case, let's check the game again. Did we fix the spam? That really should fix the spam. Okay, continue. That's taking a while. Wonder why. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so far so good. No such mesh. Phoenix 75. Huh. Well, that actually fixed it. Though I'm not sure about those UVs. Oh, and the door is wrong. Okay. Just to double check, we might have just missed which one is which. So, vehicle, if I do next skin, so that has this flat roof. Let's do our hop this skip and jump and hop. There we are. Now, if we try to open this, I expect the door to fold up. Yeah, I already can see this shadow here. Whoop, 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 and okay, here I also see a problem. I forgot to add this line here and lights. Those are not the right lights, are they? Oh, let's see. Phoenix 80 lights. Phoenix 80 lights. You use... oh, of course. I am a little bit of a silly. Okay. Light, front left, Phoenix 80 needs to be called like that, right? And all the lights need to have this suffix added. Save, good. Same thing here, 75 object. Copy, paste, paste, paste. That's fine. Save, okay. That should fix those. Now, why do you believe that you don't have this mesh? Models. Phoenix 75 does not exist. If we check Blender, Phoenix 75 positively exists. Let's try to re-export. Oh, before we re-export, let's fix this Phoenix 80 problem. Okay, where is it? Let's hide all that. Let's show interior for now. Select all the walls. Extrude by Z a little bit. Separate selection. Hide that. Show that. So let's knife that. Let's cut that. Knife and And we need a couple cuts here. Okay. That and like that. Okay, that should do it. Let's enable this whole collection. Let's disable this whole collection and save. File export FBX Morocco 80 FBX. Cool. So, what about in game now? Okay, so we now are missing both Phoenix and Phoenix 75 meshes. Huh. Okay, I suspect that is because of we have too many models in one file now. Because that definitely should have found those. Okay, so let's split lights into their own file. Let's go collection, new collection for lights. Let's move that in here. Or should I split animated into separate object? I think lights. Lights is like the first step, and they're all static anyway, so yeah, drop all of them here. So, hide that. Save, export, FBX, Morocco 80, lights, FBX, export. Now enable that collection. File export FBX. There's just Morocco 80 export. Cool. Game. Okay, no, that's not the issue. You're still missing Phoenix 80 and Phoenix 75, no such mesh. The duck. What the duck? Let's copy that. Let's paste it here. Copy that. Paste it here. Yeah, let's fix also the, what do we call this map? Let's switch those places. Save. Okay. Okie dokie. And let's restart. Confirm, yes. Play. Okay, is that big of a stream delay? Okay. Phoenix 18 not found. Phoenix 75 not found, and all lights not found. That's expected. But at least, yeah, the doors match that definition here. Cool. So, what's with this mesh? So, fixing lights, that would be just enabling both collections here. What's wrong with that, though? Let's see. Save. Let's go new general purpose. Let's clear file import FBX from my exports folder. Let's go Morocco 80, Phoenix 75, Phoenix 80. Why would you not see them? Windshield 75 object. Cool. I'm at a loss. Okay, open recent, so don't save. Okay, let's call them vehicles Phoenix 80 and vehicles Phoenix 70. Ah, wait. Materials. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, let's not mess their names. That should be fine and dandy. We only need one material on each. So let's drop that. Let's drop those two. Okay, now that should fix that. File export FBX. Where is Morocco 80 FBX? Use PZ preset. Export. Game. And there we are. Okay. Now those doors being broken, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, but nothing a little bit of hopping back and forth cannot change. Right, they're now fine. Cool. Now that is a bit of a problem because it's using wrong windshield. Wrong windshield because it is using this Morocco shared, which is defined here and uses this windshield instead. So I need to use that. Yeah, let's define the whole template here. Like that. Template. Phoenix 75 shared, it's used common. And instead of that windshield, let's see. You need to use this windshield. Copy that. Oh. I already had this set up. Okay. I'm good. Thank you. So that goes here and goes here. Save. Okay. That's great. Great fun. What was that? JP, I believe that was the name. It needs no random here, and it needs no random here. Save. Okay. That should fix that. So... Okay, continue. So while it is loading, I'm gonna check what's gonna be next on the agenda. Dash Piranha. Oh. That sounds familiar. Okay, problems, no problems. Okay, don't think that is correct normals here. But seeing the clouds flowing is nice. Yeah, that seems to be a problem with normals here too. Okay. What do we have with this? Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, average by face area, duplicate, and flip. So let's do that once again. File export. FBX and export. Oh, I guess that might be because we don't have like, because that is too much bigger than this, then that has like a weird rotation here. Anyway, let's go export. FBX, export again, just in case I forgot to do that. Yeah, that's still a bit jarring here, but I guess serviceable. Okay, we see some discrepancies here. We need to fix those. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Okay. Component shared 1. Okay, here we have still some issues, right? Okay. Why is that disconnected? Those two outlets. Meet them at center. Okay, that should fix those coordinate and UV problems. Save all, enable all lights, enable all that, disable all that. There we are. No gaps here, no gaps here, all looks dandy. Fine and dandy. Locked. Okay, figures. Figures. Please get key. Set get key. Oh, it was locked with a key inside. That's brilliant. Okay, either way, here we are. That still, like, acts as if this is a sharp edge. Why? It doesn't do that here, does it? Oh, kinda doesn't. Oh, I wanted to fix that. Now we have a pause with all those Morocco piranhas. That needs to be fixed. Cool. Let's go here. Yes, save, open recent, Ohio. So, the way we fix that is here with this door. And Ohio. Let's see, that and that and that and that and that. All that. Oh no, just this for starters. But mesh data UV's second channel. We don't have a second channel for this. So UV project from view, that's okay. Now with that and that So that should go here. Okay. That makes sense. At least to me it does. That. Switch to this. 3. UV project from view. Add that. That's a bit strange that it's in the same area, but okay. Okay, now switch that to UV1, that to UV1, that back to UV1. Okay. All done. Save. Export FBX. Dash Ohio. Project Zomboid. Oh. Batteries, don't need those. Let's re-export. Okay. Checking in game. And there we are. Now this door is properly dirtied. Oh, and it's locked. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I don't have fast moves enabled, do I? Yeah. Either way, Dash Piranha, our next target. Main, spawn vehicle. Piranha. Spawn. Dash Piranha. Okay. Doesn't look too complicated. Spoiler with actually some decent detailing on geometry. Okay. Well, let's get to it. New general purpose. Yes, save that change. Whatever lingers there. Wild transforms, that's good. Material. Piranha. Shell. Okay, open. Okay, fine. Oh. That also does not match geometry here, does it? Yep, that's beside geometry. Okay, no worries. We can fix that, just don't forget about that. Okay, hood is not separate. Trunk not separate even more. Okay. Before we cut out hood, let's cut out that. So that's about where it should be. These. Okie dokie. Oh, now let's stay here. Let's set this texture, backface culling, all fine and dandy. I need to get those out. Separate selection, good. I don't like the fact that when you merge a non-sharp edge into a sharp edge, they both become non-sharp. I would have preferred the other way. Though maybe I'm saying that now. And if it was actually the other way, I would be saying the other way too. remember I recently had to work with similar HUD. Though I don't remember which vehicle it was. But well. Okay. That I also remember. An engine bay messed up like that. And I ended up just redoing it from scratch. Yeah, sometimes that's easier. Dissolve edges. Slide up. Okay. Now that spoiler is gonna get in the way a bit. So let's move it up for a spell. Okay. That should do that. Okay. So we have this outer shell. those are the faces we definitely want to keep. Right, right. Now, those insides. No, not those insides. Okay. Alt M, split selection, move Z1. Now that interior of this trunk, that we also want to keep. Including this. Alt M, selection, move Z1. Oh, okay. Anything that remained here, we don't want to keep. Okay. Do we have something here? Oh. Oh. What the duck is that? That's fine, fine, fine. Okay. Move Z1 negative. Done. Nope. Just those. Move Z1 negative. Just disrupt this position a little bit. Okay. What's with all those mismatched vertices though? Is that the same here? Yeah, I guess. Insert. Okay. Now those two, hopefully if we'll watch at them from that angle, they will move more or less in sync, right? Okay, yeah, that's good. Now that looks like decent shape for this window. Let's match it with UVs. I remember I was doing just that recently. So apparently that vehicle also, I could have taken base from somewhere else. I suspect that's like Dash Challenger or something like that. But oh well. Okay, Alt M. Selection, move Z1. So cut from here into here. Slide. Slide that. Inset. Draw faces. Okay. That looks like mostly hollowed out hull. Engine bay, yeah. That engine bay though. I don't know what was supposed to be that. I don't really care. It's all going away. Drop vertices. Okay. That's a clean slate. Cool. Add, shift add, plane, scale down to correct width, move by Y to about here. Okay. Okay. Merge at last. Oh, and on this side too. Let's take that one, extrude, then vertices, go here and merge at last. Okay. 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 Engine well. Steering wheel. Separate. Cool. Okay, so we are ready to remove lights. Oh, okay. Zero code here. Okay. Now the tail lights. Oh. It's two of them. Separate. Okay, and I probably should get that moved out of the way for a bit, just so I can access those corners. Purely for anchoring. No penetration into trunk. Okay. All good. That where it belongs. Cool. Well, that's our hull. Barracuda. Let's call it Piranha. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bit here. Oh, okay. Let's slide that in here. Let's slide that past here. That's a bit too far. Like that, okay. That works. Now piranha. Piranha. Let's extrude magnet up to here. Let's slide here now. Yep. Okay, slide. Snap here. Okay. That's good. Let's do that from the start now, before I forget. object right here. Flip it over Y. Okay, so here we have this part below that worries me a bit. Without it, I would have just used solidify modifier. I might still use it, though. I'll just take that. I'll split it into its own sub-object. Hide for now, then use solidify on that, and then return this. Okay, and generate solidify, apply. Okay. Okay. Mesh. Oh yeah. Let's drop those. Oh. Well, let's drop those faces. Let's merge that back in. You know what? No. I want to go back to before I used this solidify. And I don't have enough console steps. Okie dokie. So this top layer stays. Selection invert, all that removes. What the hell is going on here? Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. think it would be all better if we just smash them in here too. Okay, so that's our hood. Once again, solidify would work, but except for this bit. So that temporarily gets separated. Now that mesh collinear merge by distances, average by face area. Add modifier, generate, solidify. Apply, set sharpness by angle, average face area. Okay, now what are those? I suspect they are part of this window, but to check it, let's load Piranha's mask texture. Piranha mask. Okay, yeah, they are the same color as this. So they are part of the rear window. Cool. Nice to know. So Alt N, average by face area, duplicate and flip. And other window, join. Cool. That would be interior. And I believe just the lights remain. Right, right. Getting tired. Okay, so all set up, all ready for animations. Let's get those animations done, and when we put this vehicle in game, I think I will be ending the stream. Already running a bit over time. So okay, add window bone. Small size. That here, okay. That's good. That's gonna be hood bone. Save that. Open state is 21. And at the start, let's cancel that all and save. Cool. Shield, copy, right, left. Okay. Save that. Shove it to 21. Set 21. Save that. Okay. Shield. Cool. All that done. Now save. Oh, I didn't save the file. Silly me. Piranha, save. Okay. Export, FBX. PZK Piranha, PC, export. Good. Now that Piranha, we can base it on like champion, I believe. That should be pretty similar. Piranha. Piranha. Lights. Lights should be fine. Interior, we need to change texture to this one. Okay, models, base model name would be Piranha. Doors, windows, trunk, hood, windshield, rear window, all seems to be in order. And I'm gonna go on a limb and say that this battery position would work on Piranha too. So let's do that. Save and let's restart game and check it. And if something is wrong with it, we will be fixing it next time. Oof. Or maybe not. I don't trust myself to remember that I should start with fixing this vehicle. So if it's something simple, we'll fix it right now. So getting over my time for this stream. Door front right object missing. Okay. Is it really? Yeah, I called it. Battery is in decent place here. That's no good. Okay. Vehicle angles. Show me your other side. Yep, the door is missing. Well, oops. I guess that's just a typo in the name of the mesh. Door front left object. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Why did I call two doors front left and none front right. I really need a break. So let's re-export, check game, and there we have it. Door is in place. So thank you for watching. That would be the end of this video stream recording. So hope you had a nice time. I'm gonna